Right, I am not muted. Can confirm. How is everyone doing? Let's just get right into this because hopefully this is the plan. We finish up what we've got to do here, and then we're able to go do side quests. Hopefully, that is the plan. But first, what? Holy shit! Okay. 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 So just double my. I can't lie. But Harvest Powers it feels kind of like lackluster, you know. Let's we'll start off using the basic stuff. See how that goes, eh? Alright, I got let's just test it out, see how it goes, eh? Oh, I can fast travel again. Okay, so I didn't tell it. Oh, it's because shit's locked. Okay, okay. I can fast travel, but shit is still locked. So I guess if we clear out these areas, then we'll be able to do it shit again. Alright. Right.
Cid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me?
What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
Oh dear.
I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Cid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Alrighty then.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Oh, so now I'm allowed in here. Great.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
Damn.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself.
Just do it, bruh.
Come back
Fuck
when
the
you're ready
wardens.
to talk like adults.
So he threatens to kick him out, but then asks him to leave nicely.
What's he doing here?
Why didn't you just kick him out, Victor? Why didn't you just kick him out, bro?
Cid. And
That is
Lady
me.
Jill.
That is her.
What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's
I
these
see.
accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
I hope I can get past these small missions quickly. And we're not locked out for so long, can we?
People take notice of wealthy men.
Oh,
Shouldn't be
we
too
could
hard
do
to
it
track
now.
down Karen's
Okay.
collector.
Okay,
We had
where is he? Oh,
My reputation will be ruined. Ruined!
Calm yourself, Lord Ignac, I beg of you, before you do yourself a mischief.
hey, Orexy, how's it going?
The
Hope you're
intrusion.
doing well.
Out! Get out! I paid for these rooms so I wouldn't be disturbed. Leave me be!
Please, allow me to apologize.
You best
His
apologize.
lordship is going through a difficult time, and he's never been fond of guests arriving unannounced.
Radim! Get rid of the filthy oaf this instant!
Very good, Lord
I
Ignac.
ain't too bad, thanks.
Do
Just
you mind stepping outside for
a little
moment?
tired as usual. Nothing new there, I guess. But we're good. We do have energy, surprisingly.
I'm sorry if I've caused you any trouble.
That? No. That's just how his lordship is.
I hope you got the rest that
Though
you
the
needed.
morning's events have left him
Because I remember, what was it? Yes, last
fractious.
night you were saying you were tired
He's
and
been
stuff.
dispossessed of his luggage, you see.
Had a bad sleep. Okay.
Thieves
Ah,
also made
that's
away with a
that
considerable
is
amount of
probably the
coin.
worst thing. That is
Coin
probably
being
worse
keeper
than
will soon
not
be
being able to
killed.
sleep, in my opinion.
I don't suppose a certain blade was among the stolen items. A single-edged sword. It was purchased from a merchant friend of mine.
Ah,
Yeah,
Hello,
not being
Lady
able to
Karen.
stay asleep. Yeah, no,
yes, I'm
it's
afraid it
horrible.
was.
Then I'll
Sorry
retrieve
to hear
Lord
that.
Ignac's luggage. But I have one condition.
You have but to state it. You are welcome to anything that is within my power to grant.
I want an audience with Lord Ignac. A few minutes should be enough. Then I'll be on my way.
A condition I would be a fool to refuse.
But yeah, hopefully you get
Of
more
course,
rest
you shall have your
soon.
audience.
I don't suppose you saw where the thieves went.
I did not, no. Though some
'Cause, yeah, that
discreet
indeed sucks.
inquiries made on his lordship's behalf mean that I know where you might find them. The bandit's bed. Every
I don't want to go
ill-gotten
to the
coin
bandit's
in
bed.
Dalaran is said to pass through that
You gotta buy me dinner first.
disreputable corner of the Valcroy.
And that's where I'm heading.
Yeah, fingers crossed the
I
Raxi.
shall speak to Lord Ignac in your absence, and arrange for an audience upon your triumphant return.
That will be very kind of you.
Farewell, and best of luck.
Retrieve Ignac's stolen items from the bandits.
Fucking... We cannot let those thugs get away with this. Sellsword...
Can I just... Okay, they're all the way... It's probably quicker to fast travel here. Yeah, like, they've done a really good job on all the character designs and stuff.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Like, he looks like a complete badass, but yet he is such a softie. It's like, during the promotion of this game, they were building him up to be this edgelord, like, angry all the time. But no, there's so much more.
We're not alone.
Oh, here we go in. This way. A leg eater, yeah? Have these legs for dinner. Eat this, bro. Yeah, now where's your boys at? Okay, so let's see what happens when this charges up, eh? Oh, level 1. Yeah, this game has been nothing but amazing in my opinion. The last stream was insane. The last 2 hours of the last stream was it just blew my mind. How many levels is this? Oh, he's gonna die soon. Okay. Okay. It's still going. Okay. Still going. Yeah, cool. I mean, yeah, it's cool, but where's it takes so long to charge up. It takes so long to charge up. I don't think that's worth it, in my opinion. What does a level 1 do? Look how slow this charges. Yeah, that's definitely not worth it. Then you got this. I mean, that kind of cool. Then you got a little flamethrower type move. How long does this go for? I'm I'm not a fan of this. This I could work with. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. This is just so much more easier though. It's not easier, but better. Right. I might fuck with this though. I don't know about that either. Let's just get it. Push the wrong button. Right.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
Oh, that's the wrong. It does a lot of stagger. Okay, that was a bad dodge. It does quite a decent bit of stagger. Ow. Damn. Okay. It's okay. I'm not really a fan of Bahamut's movesets.
This must be Ignac's luggage. Nothing seems to be damaged. All right.
Thank you for the
Let's get
GG's,
it back to
Alexi, and
Galmel.
hello, Cherry. How you doing?
I hear I have you to thank for the return of my effects. What
I
shall
wonder-
call you, my good man?
Wyvern. Glad
I
to make
wonder
your
if
acquaintance.
Bahamut's orb ability will
Formulated
juggle
name,
enemies.
indeed. Well, Wyvern, I appear to be in your
Hey,
debt.
it's fresh. What about you? You ever doing
Radim
good?
here
Doing
tells me
good?
you wished for an audience. Is that all?
A few moments of your time should suffice, yes.
You're a peculiar fellow, Wyvern. All right, speak.
Master Wyvern was wondering if you could tell him about a certain single-edged sword you recently acquired.
Oh,
Just
a true work of
Pretty
art.
much a clean up stream
Karen drove
before
me
we make
hard on
any
the price, but
progress,
I would have sold
hopefully.
her Radim here to get my hands on that sword. It was made in the Outer Isles, far beyond the Twin and is used exclusively by the practitioners of a unique school of swordsmanship.
Yeah, he's definitely talking about a katana.
No combat should ever exceed a single strike, and hone their blades to such perfection that none ever does.
Are we getting a
Each
katana?
sword is made for that one
A kitty
perfect stroke,
katana?
and for that stroke only.
A kitty-tana?
They crack upon a second blow. There's a brutal sort of beauty to it, really.
But how do they hone such an edge?
Fine question. Why, they use a whetstone, of course. Whetstones, rather. A whole array of them, ranging from the coarse to the fine. 10,000 licks with the sharpening stone, then 10,000 more. But it is the final stone which lends the blade its legendary sharpness. A mineral quite foreign to this great realm of ours.
Oh.
That is the key. The secret ingredient. Wyvern, it occurs to me that my little lecture is hardly equal to services rendered. Take this, together with my regards. The very stone of which I spoke, far rarer among collectors than even the blade itself, and a far more fitting payment.
Thank you.
Pardon the intrusion, my lordship. However, it is long past time we prepared ourselves to depart.
If you're not following these two lovely people, please do go follow them, Araxi and Cherry. Very awesome people.
Collector of curiosities. I am one step ahead of the unscrupulous scoundrel, but he is hard at my heels.
And there are many other collectors out there.
Too many to count, but only one.
Yes, who will eventually stream again at some point, hopefully.
Lord Byron Rosfield. And is a perennial thorn in my side.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
Farewell, Wyvern. May our paths cross again.
With the Hennessy.
Radim, we mustn't dawdle.
I think his lordship is rather taken with you, Master Wyvern. Thank you again for your assistance. Coming, my lordship. I'll be right there.
Trust Uncle Byron to find such an interesting rival.
Indeed.
Now, let's see what Blackthorn makes of this whetstone, shall we?
Fucking thieving.
Oh, this quest progress is currently restricted. Okay.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Kill 'em all.
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Exactly.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
I
And that would
see.
be
Us.
to pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Right, let's quickly turn this into Blackthorn, because who knows what's going to come out of this. I've got a lot of side quests, so hopefully we're able to do majority of these. You have new shit for sale?
Still alive, are ya? Go on then.
More music.
It's rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Right, Blackthorn, what you got for me?
Sorry for the wait, but hopefully you'll agree it was worth it.
You learned something about that sword then?
I did better than that.
A whetstone?
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh? Might not be so bad if all you ever fought were duels. Good luck on the battlefield. Your second opponent would be your last, no matter how good you were.
Even so, is there some way it could be used to give the Cursebreakers an edge?
I think so, yeah. With this whetstone and the right kind of steel, I could probably even make a twin of the blade that rattled me. But there'd be no replacing this little rock once I worn it down to a sliver. I reckon we get a dozen swords from it, if that. Swords that the Cursebreakers wouldn't know how to wield properly, and that would see them through a single fire piece. Nah, no point trying to copy that thing. Be about as much use as a wax anvil. But finishing our blades with a whetstone this fine, now that's something to consider. And
Indeed.
what's finer than fallen masonry, eh? Or more hard-wearing for that matter. Just imagine it. Good Valisthean steel with an edge as sharp as any found in the Outer Isles. I won't make a copy now. I'll make something much better.
That's what I like to hear.
Breakers will be delighted. Just don't push yourself too hard.
Don't you worry about me, sunshine. I'll be working day and night since I was half your age, and I'll still be here when you're long gone. Hey, thanks, Clive. I mean it. I owe you one. August too. It's good to know someone's looking out for me.
You'll be happy to hear you said that.
And I'll see that my debt to you's paid. First new blade I make's got your name on it.
Hey.
You come and find me when you've got the materials.
All right. I will.
Quest complete. Hey, leveled up. Excalibur. Okay, okay. Ka-ching, ching, ching. What do I need to make it?
What do I owe the honor? What's that for you, dear?
Grimalik hired from a hunt. Okay. We can make Brightburn. Okay.
Should last you a good while. Anything else?
Did you see the pen?
Hauled into tires.
Right, let's do these quests here. Let's just get through all of this. Oh, you know what, fuck it. Clive, something ain't right with that hound of yours. When it pleases your lordship, come pay a visit at the toll. Sure.
What could be wrong with Torgor?
What?
You seemed well enough when I last saw him.
What's going on with Torgor? Can't let anything bad happen to Torgor. Off the record. I was farming through the hideaway ledgers at Otto's behest and might have come across that might need your attention, maybe, and by that I mean immediately. You know where I'll be.
Trouble with the ledgers? Shouldn't he be asking Otto for help? I got your note. You think something's wrong with Torgor?
So you can read.
Wow.
Congratulations. But I didn't say how we're wrong with him. I said something weren't right. He's not been eating me treats. He used to love cracking the bones from Molly's boiled brown, but now he won't so much as look at them. Didn't like it. Which is why I'm of a mind that his mind's on something else. You've not been working him too hard, have you?
No harder than usual. Is that it, boy? Do you need a rest?
What was it you said he was? A frost wolf?
That's what the lawsman seems to think.
Then maybe this all has something to do with whatever it is that's woken inside him.
I suppose things have been different since Rosalith. Perhaps Hippocrates knows something.
Instead of everything, you mean? Perhaps.
What is it that I needed for this? So I want to make sure I pull up the right hunt.
So, what'll it be?
Oh, it's weaker than what I've got though. Oh, but we'll get it. Okay, yeah, cool. I don't know where that be.
Is a storm coming, Sid?
I am the storm.
Lawsman, I need to ask you about Torgor. Something's not right with him.
He isn't ill, is he?
I don't think so. But according to Lady Karen, he seems to have lost his appetite. Which is certainly a new development. She says he's hardly been touching his bones of late, and she believes it may have something to do with what happened at Rosalith Castle.
I rather think she might be right, though not about his appetite. All canids are instinctively inclined to crack open bones for the rich marrow that resides within, and I see no reason why a frostwolf should be any different. Accordingly, I suspect it is not a lack of appetite that afflicts Torgor, but a surfeit of it. If we assume that his newfound magics require additional nourishment to sustain, it may well be that the bones Lady Karen is accustomed to providing are no longer sufficient. Frostwolves, after all, habitually prey upon far larger animals, whose bones may yield altogether different nutrients. As to where one might find a suitable substitute, some antelopes that graze the meadows of eastern Rosaria have been known to grow to a size more than double that of their lesser cousins.
Oh, what convenient.
And little wonder. The oldest and largest such creatures rarely leave the safety of the highlands for fear of predators. The last elder antelope sighting I recall hearing about took place near Cressida,
And that was long before the village was abandoned.
Even so, it seems like a good place to start.
Good hunting, Clive.
Right. What we got over here then?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that. Clive, did you get my letter?
Yes, I
I'm
did.
here.
Shh. Otto might be listening.
Is this better?
A little. Listen, I've some bad news. It turns out the Hideaway may be slightly behind in its payment to certain lenders.
Oh, fuck.
And it's maybe my fault. But I swear to the goddess, I thought I had the numbers square. Sadly, that square turned out to be more of a circle. Zero, you might say. I can straighten it out, I swear, but it's going to take some time, and I'm going to need help keeping it from Otto.
Bit late for that, I'd say.
Oh,
There you
shit.
are. What a surprise.
So let me get this straight. You forget to pay our lenders what they're due, and instead of coming straight to me, you get Clive to come to you. And I hope he'll dig you out of the hole you've dug for yourself. Clive, the man in charge of the place you've been cheerfully trying to bankrupt. And you thought this was a cunning plan. Why? Well, who needs paying?
Oh, just Martha. And the dame. And, well, Lady Karen. But
Fucking
only
hell.
500 talents.
We owe 3 of our most trusted friends 5 million gil.
Each.
The fuck?
Each. They lent us the bulk of the money we used to rebuild the Hideaway, you see, and, well, I must have made some sort of oversight.
Those ledgers were my responsibility, and it was my decision to entrust them to you. This is my fault.
Do we have that much to hand? I can always ask my uncle.
No, we don't. And no, you won't. We've lightened Lord Rosfield's purse enough. After the king's ransom we had off him, he deserves better than to see our begging bowl. Besides, we'll need to learn to stand on our own if we're gonna make this work.
All right. But that doesn't mean you have to shoulder the burden yourself. Is there anything I can do to help?
There might be. How'd you fancy taking these to Martha and the dame?
Rocks.
Rocks, he says. Worth 1,000 talents apiece, these are. A little something Sid and I set aside for when times got lean. And I reckon 15 million in overdue debt probably qualifies.
Definitely.
Just hope our associates' eyes are a bit more discerning than yours.
I'm sure there will be.
Should be me making the rounds, really. But you know how it is with this place. Orders to bark, arses to wipe, and all that.
I know. Which is why I don't mind going in your place.
Go. Do you know why I only gave Master Clive here 2 star rubies?
Because you'd rather Lady Karen killed me.
Because I'd rather Lady Karen killed you. Yes.
Well, I suppose this is goodbye then.
Don't worry. I'm sure Karen will understand.
Really?
Oh, definitely
Do you
not.
think so?
No.
Clive! I'm sorry to drag you into this. It's just I couldn't think who else to ask, and you're always so willing to help everyone. Anything catch your eye?
Oh, there's a lot of quests here. Lost Wing.
Good day to you. Sid.
There we are.
If we've no crystals to keep the cash, the markets in Northreach are as bare as...
Are we had to dig a new cellar?
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Sure.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens of Lostwing. Listen to their tales, and make what you will of them.
All right. I will.
Oh, there's a lot of people.
Could there be any truth to these rumors, do you think?
I don't doubt that people heard or saw something. As to
Damn
what it
it.
was, there's only one way to find out.
Okay, this way. Hello? Hello?
Excuse me. Quentin mentioned strange figures having been sighted near the village. Have you seen anything?
Nah, not me, Gov. I heard the rumours, though. I'm here most days, right next to the gate, and I ain't seen nothing out of the ordinary. Don't worry. Any shady characters try and slip into town this way, and I'll soon come running. And shouting, most likely.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Hello, herb mother.
Yeah,
Oh,
moment.
you got any herbs?
There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
The herb.
What was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees.
Big fans of
Came back here
herbs
as
over
quick as my
here.
legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
If you couldn't tell by the title of the stream.
I'll look into it. Thank you.
We make for Lorbert's Pass, then.
Probably a good idea. Figments of the imagination don't sharpen swords.
Yeah, it should be a well-known fact that I'm a fan of the herb.
Come on. Run like the wind. You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Fuck! Fuck it!
Black Shields. Here.
What are they doing here?
What is it to you? Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive.
Okay, you're healing. Puppy says danger indeed. Gonna have to go hunting for the pupper. He's not such a pupper no more. He needs bigger bones.
Why would the Black Shields be here? Unless they're planning to move on Lostwing.
We need to warn Quentin.
Oh, what? You can't step up to Lostwing. Hell nah, bruh. Whoops.
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
Ooh.
The markets in Northreach are as bare as a newborn's arse.
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some Black Shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds. Though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Oh.
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport.
Oh,
I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade. A means of ridding himself of his rivals. A mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family.
Oh, fuck.
He faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, My position. The faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him and slit their throats.
Yo!
Himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With
Quinton is on job.
And so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds.
This music as well.
And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quinton.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
Okay. Damn, Quinton. Didn't know how you had so much on your plate, bruh.
I'm not going to change his mind.
Oh, this is locked. The next part's locked. Fuck's sake. Oh, they pressed the wrong button. I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
First we find Isabel.
Right, you know what? Let's just finish off all of this first, because yeah, these story missions are clearly getting in the way somehow.
Picture it, Conrad.
It feels like I'm playing Final Fantasy XIV again with just a bunch of missions.
Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill?
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. What Lord Underhill says is true. I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Be afraid.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid.
Good news, everyone.
Somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts.
Oh, fuck.
It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask.
Yeah.
The bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
All right, then.
No women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Ah, missing everyone.
overwhelm us.
Not today! Oh wow! They probably ran away. Oh my god, bro! What is this? I think you're playing Tekken or something. Oh my god, my health. Okay, dude. That guy took way too much health off me.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
Let's go.
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
Let's go.
We should hurry.
Let's stop talking and go.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there.
Of course you
The inn
do.
would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalamil.
We all saved Dalamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
Thank you. Yes, I will take that as a compliment as the player. Yes, thank you.
So, where did you learn to... The bandits may be no more, but...
Right, yeah, so before we do any more side quests, let's just finish all of this off, because this stuff's stopping us from doing shit. Let me check something quickly. Pushing wrong buttons, you gotta love it. looks like it's down here somewhere. Ah, yeah. Okay, it's this way.
What they've left us.
We could go do this quickly, actually.
Mummy.
The gentlemen of the town guards.
No! That's what I want to do, actually. Is I want to take impulse off, cause me no likey. Give you the big ol' uppercut, man. You know what? Lack of oh, you son of a bitch. Right, cool. That's what we'll get that. We'll get that instead. Doesn't matter.
Don't get surrounded. No mistakes.
Yeah, looks going the right way. Yep.
Right.
Is this right?
You
Let's
deserve
get to
a
work.
rest.
Probably got to kill all of these first. No? Oh, okay, here he comes. Oh, hello. Hello, Red 13, also known as Nanaki.
Playtime for the pack, is it? Let me introduce you to mine.
More. Oh, nice little combo there. I think combo ender from Jill. Oh. Ow. Ow.
Nice try.
Titan!
There we go. Lovely jubbly. Right, and now we can also make Excalibur, I believe.
That wasn't too bad, was it, Torgal?
No, I was able to go up here. I wonder what's here. A fucking meteorite. Fucking A. Right, yeah, let's carry on with this small section of story stuff. Unfortunately.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
No, that's his problem. Right, there's someone that sells potions just up here, my guy.
What are you after?
Oh, you got some tunes.
There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Much obliged.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
Yeah.
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
I fucking hope so.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
That's better.
The army is here.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Oh, come on, man. Damn, that vulture got fucked up.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place.
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
How do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men?
I see.
But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, where they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Oh, looks like we're on job.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Off to be a nerd, have fun. Alright, have fun being a nerd, you nerd.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh shit.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Oh, fuck me. Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot you have. No, 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 no. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought I'd be able to jump over it.
Nice try.
Enough.
Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking stupid turtle.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
One Piece.
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
So the quickest way is up the bridge.
Mad dogs.
Let me quickly resupply on some potions.
What are you after?
Alright, calm down, bruh. I'm here to help.
Much obliged. Thanks very much.
I needed that.
Goblins!
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Okay, bro. Get fried, chocobos!
Something's coming.
Oh, more?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Too slow.
Oh boy.
It's over.
It's over. I think I have enough for that ability now.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
Actually, I need more so I can master it as well. Fuck.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Guardian Scarf, okay.
My lord, there's someone over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rosfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Hopefully that stops it.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer.
Oh?
Nor was I ever the finest.
That's a lie.
In the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Rodders?
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Right, where do we have the... Alright, let's quickly do this, then we should be good.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts from the front.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Is it me? Or is this fire getting stronger the further we're going into town?
Four left. More on the captain's orders. I can't do it.
My lord.
My lord!
We
My
received
lady!
Dan's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
What?
Artemis thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
We could leave. The two soldiers were carrying...
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, You're lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
Indeed, what did happen?
I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am. Don't leave me, Pa.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Alright, where are we off to now?
I assume you have a plan?
We need to find it.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there in the...
It looks hella different without the crystal in the background. Holy shit.
Run like the wind.
Where? Oh, okay. That's the wrong button.
Save your strength.
Okay. That's getting too cocky. Right there, cool. Oh, come on. Oh, that wasn't the spell. Okay. Oh, you are not ready, good sir. Ah, it was on cooldown. Fuck's sake. You like my Torgal impression?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Right.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Indeed.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady.
Milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Oh. Oh.
Chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I got you.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least.
Right, still telling me that his quests are still locked. Yeah, see, locked. Oh, that's not though. This is... Oh, that's not locked anymore. Oh boy. Right, well... Yeah, these look safe. These look like they're good to do.
Well met. A fine choice. Why don't you sell me something first?
No!
Do you have any fresh water? Tell me, traveler.
Oh, it's
do the other
this
villages
guy.
of the realm suffer as ours does?
I want to know right away.
Bad news.
Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with.
What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking?
I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats.
So I've heard.
Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course.
Whoops. So just doing something.
Sounds simple enough.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market.
Oh, that's good.
Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they've finished for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
Oh, I've got a lot of markers. Oh, I found some music.
Who needs a porter when there's nowhere left to go?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter. I don't suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Look at me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sanbreque.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. They'd Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Alright, where are we going? Might as well accept these.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
Yes.
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
Might as well.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
Along the old Zemeckis Road, and from there, onward to discovery. Quickly! There is not a moment to lose.
Oh.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells.
Alright then. Cool. Guess we're coming back here.
I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed. What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the railroads. When are they gonna let us through?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know it's good for you.
No, it looks like I'm trying to do something else with him.
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is
Getting games in before though. I hope you're having a great day, bro. Appreciate it, Huss. Yeah, my day ain't being so bad. How's yours going? Hope everything's good with you.
Little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you.
Could this be Leviathan? Because Leviathan is like the only missing OG in this game.
Come, good sir. Our expedition continues.
Maybe?
And we still have much to learn.
Right, look at this.
Passionate.
Oh, I thought I almost fell off. Holy shit.
When are they gonna let us through? Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
What you want?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad. Joseph's lived a hard life. Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
I can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
Right, let's go do these first.
What's happened? Can't.
Please. A piece of fruit.
Hello.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Boklad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brek, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow.
Ooh.
Or rather we did, till not so long ago. These are lean times, and even Boklad isn't the bustling trading post it once was. Still, there's no point dwelling on it. Better to live life while you can, eh? And on that note, it sounds like there's a cup of wine needing my attention.
Right, what else is there?
Please. You've raised the price.
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told.
Hello,
he'd be guarding the gate.
Bolek.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
No one's making for the refugee camps anymore. Not after what happened in the Dominion. Meaning,
I bet.
they linger here instead. I spend more of my days moving beggars along than I do manning these gates. What gets to me are the gangs that prey on the poor sods. As if they haven't suffered enough. Some days you can't help but wonder what the world's coming to. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the
Lovely.
innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
What more do you want from me?
You fucking better or I'll take his head. I want the booze.
Please. A piece of fruit.
Do you have any fresh water?
That was a big step he took there.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
And more besides.
Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. Be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord.
Yeah.
I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 66. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous and many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
He didn't give me no booze. Oh, we're gonna take this motherfucker's head right off.
Kill the poor sod. For a handful of coins of that.
Wanted dead or alive.
Oh, you were right to stay
Let's go. Why can't we go there? Yeah. Go here. Do this.
Good girl.
Pow! 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 Pussios. Leave me alone!
So what do you think?
That we'd be lucky to make it out alive.
You need any help?
Really? It's as bad as that?
Oh, aye. There's trouble up ahead. And too much of it for us to handle.
I take it there's danger on the road.
What about this fearsome-looking fellow? You think he'd be equal to the task?
Oh, no doubt. Assuming he's willing to hear us out. Well met, friend. My brother and I have been tasked with finding a merchant's missing cart. You seen it by any chance?
How does a merchant misplace his cart?
Oh, the man's a coward. When he thought goblins might come a-snarling, he ran, leaving his livelihood abandoned in the pass.
Oh dear.
He sent the two of us to fetch it, but it's gone. Now, I'm not much of a thinker, but I know the work of thieves when I see it.
My brother's right on all accounts. And by my estimation, the bastards are lying in wait just down the road.
We may have seen our share of action, true, but we've not got the skill in arms to boldly brave an ambush.
You, however, have the look of a man who needn't fear a band of backwater ruffians.
Not at all.
What do you say?
These men know what I want to hear.
Chances are they'll come for you either way. But if you promise to lend us a hand, at least you'll pocket a reward for your troubles.
Well, if I'm going to have to deal with them anyway.
You've clearly got a fine head on those broad shoulders.
We're lucky you came along. Now, Hoping to make a heavy purse in Boklad, our merchant friend loaded his cart with as much as it would carry. Reckon he won't be forking over the rest of our fee if we don't find those goods. So, while you're seeing to those bandits, you keep your eyes open.
All right. Just don't expect me to drag the cart out of there myself.
No. You can leave the cart to us.
And
You just put an end to those bandits and point us in the right direction. You do that, we'll take care of the rest.
get caught.
I'm not sure I trust those two. But if there are bandits lying in wait, I should probably take care of them.
Inspect the wagon.
Getting all of this out of here will be a nightmare.
Seems we've found ourselves the right man for the job, wouldn't you say?
Found the cart and didn't leave a single bastard breathing. Our merchant friend will be delighted.
And how exactly will he be getting his goods out of here?
You leave that to us. After all, it'd be wrong to make such a fine warrior haul cabbages to market.
You've done your part. And that's all you need to worry about. Here. It's been a pleasure. Now piss off.
What?
There's no need to be so rude, brother. What if we want his help again next time?
And then watch your mouth. Oh, I need 3,000. Oh, wait, hang on. Since we're not going to be using this. Oh, still short. 1,000. 1,000, yeah, 1,000. Yeah. I'm not using that. That doesn't need to be mastered. Oh my god, I need 6,000 to master it. Oh. Right then. That's not going to get me 6,000. Oh fuck. Okay, no, we want that. Oh, fuck. Right. Yes. Yeah. So we have Mission and Thunderstorm. Oh, fucking 6,000. Okay, we're gonna be putting in some work.
Not again. All right then. Who's first? To me, boy.
Easy as 1, 2, 3. Hey, 36 points less to go.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
Okay. Oh, going where I just came from then, yeah?
Fly, Ambrosia.
Whee! Oh my god, go up the fucking edge, man. Hello? Of course.
Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Alright, yeah, I forgot about that. Oh fuck, right, yeah. Oh shit, that comes out so quick. Alright, I tried parrying. Oh.
It's over.
It's over. That was cool. Hey, it's 15 out of 60. Yay, yay. You need so many ability points.
Still in one piece.
So
It
many.
would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
Yeah.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Damn, it's like that. Hey, you're getting there. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna be right back 2 seconds. And we are back. 6 fucking thousand, eh? Cool.
What I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us. When are they gonna let us through?
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just
Who
information.
the fuck cares? I don't need your coin.
There's a sellsword passed through here. Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
See, look, here's the thing. If you were nice to me, I might have offered to put some coin in your purse. But no, you want to act like a bitch? Go fuck yourself. $10 gil, we're rich.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Now, you've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Guess I'm gonna go deal with some goblins. Okay, go all the way around, I guess. No? Yes.
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
An ancient sword. Actually, let's see how much of a difference that makes.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
You know what? It's yeah. It's worth having, definitely. I need to remember that there's a taunt. I need to remember that there's a taunt and I should use it. Hey, only 4 ability points.
Let's get this over with.
Stop!
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Protecting goblins?
So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
Right,
So
the
you
goblins.
spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them.
The fuck?
And once they've learned to hunt and forage,
This goblin sympathizer.
their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
And here we have the goblin sympathizer. Look at him as he makes himself one with the goblins. Wow, what possesses a man to do this?
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. You found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph.
Oh,
And if he says
Joseph.
there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
That's everything here.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
Now they'll be gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go
dear.
and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere.
I wonder if there's a good
used to work there,
ability spot ground
His heart and it's hollow.
All right.
for ability
And
points.
that's where I'll start.
Because needing to get 6,000. Oh my god.
Mummy.
Oh, Jill's are blingers. Look at her go. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Okay. Just randomly run into... I love that. I love that.
My blade yet hungers, so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh.
Your feasting days are over.
Okay. Gave me a dynamic entry.
Nice try.
I can't say. Damn. Okay. How do you parry this guy? No. Can I parry this guy? Oh. This guy is super hard to parry. Oh my gosh. Oh! Right, so I don't know why he was so tough to parry, but oh well. We need more ability points.
Those who live for sport deserve no better.
I could not figure out how to parry that guy to save my life. No, not up here. Ah, here. Hello.
Excuse me. What do you want? The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I?
Yes, you are.
Certainly not a baker. Master must have rue the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the Fang used to calm my nerves. Now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew.
And we took that.
Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Express yourself.
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you missed the Fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right. What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Glad I could be of help. Please don't get killed on the way back.
Suppose you won't be needing it. Scored then.
The bandits may be known, but look what they've left us.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Yeah.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt crystals! Master, I have found my purpose. I must use my work here to preserve the memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks. Now,
Alright then. Where's next? Right then. Northreach.
Nothing like a little...
Oh, it's locked. Okay. Where's Cressidia? Whoops. Ah, Cressidia here. Right, so I guess we're gonna have to progress the story a bit to unlock these side missions. I'm guessing. I'm hoping.
And some of your numbers served as shield.
Let's go.
Leave me alone! Ah!
Well, it's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place. I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh, what? Oh, I just kicked the antelope in the head.
Farewell.
A 30 ability points.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
Oh, he's a happy boy.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsmen our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy. You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
Alright, let's do this. And then let's hope we get opened up through the story to be able to do some of these side quests.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
I bought 5, not 1.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
So, what it be?
I would like to make the Excalibur, please, even though... Oh, it's only off by 2.
Scratches, right?
We'll use it for a bit.
And?
I need better lighting.
Here's a storm coming soon.
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
Oh.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one Icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the Icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Indeed.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
Actually, I've got shit to say to you.
Visit. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. Now this, I believe you will find most interesting. What subject shall we consider today?
I said we'll look at that at a later date once it's complete.
Once the hideaway is lost. Appetite. Can you blame me?
Right. Do we have any more letters up here? Okay, no missions. The Oath. The Guardian Scarf. Martel's Apples. Ambrosia's Tack. I thought we got more. Oh well. Oh, what? There's no way down from here. God damn it.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
We've got some more hunts to do. Yeah, so we accidentally found this guy. That's hilarious.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. You earned this.
Oh, oh, that's beautiful to
Yours.
see. Yeah, so on all the ability points.
Come again. I may have more.
And Torgal's almost maxed out as well. Increase healing potency, okay. So you just need 3,000, no, 2,600.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had owls from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose.
I'm just that guy.
Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Yay! I'm only doing this because the other side missions are apparently locked.
It was not Sylvester,
So,
but
yeah.
Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
He's a fucker.
Very little.
He's gonna
I'm
be a
afraid.
problem.
Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You're taking them all.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost.
Oh, Joshua.
We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua.
Oh dear.
Clive, it's Gav.
No. What happened to Gav?
There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Uh-oh.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The City Guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua.
Oh?
This is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
Yo, the gang.
Look after him.
But I'm still locked out of doing this mission, man. Oh, there's more missions to do. No worries, Maple. Do your thing. I know. I remember you saying you're at work earlier, so yeah, no worries.
Seems the highway's lost
Blasted
its...
book. Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I
You
need a
what?
hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I hope your day's going well though, Maple.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself.
I've been busy on and off, a bit
Had a
crazy
peek at
and
the book
going
and
so
gave it a
something.
go, but, well,
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Oh, how long?
my kitchen.
How long
I
you
will
got
not
of
be had
work
done.
left?
So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay. Slowly getting there.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of
Well,
sky.
hopefully the stream
One
can
heck
make
of
it a
name,
little
eh?
easier if we.
Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
Ba la 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 la. Oh, it's not locked anymore. The mission's not locked anymore. Yay! Hey, finally, we could do the finish off payback.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Allow me to help.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would
What's
lie
my
to me,
favourite part?
but if they have,
So
I'll have
far,
no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last
so
saw them.
far it would be like what the last 2 hours of the last stream. Like I don't want to say too much because of spoilers and stuff. Like I don't know if you want to go back to watch it or whatnot, but I don't want to say too much to spoil it. But like, yeah, that fight at the end of the last stream, fucking insane. Like, that's definitely been my favourite bit so far. Like, it was just constantly like blowing my mind, bit after bit after bit. I was just, what the fuck? Oh, chocobos are the best. Chocobos are really the best. I have to agree with you there. Do you get to race them? As of right now, I haven't had the chance to. Maybe, hopefully. I haven't thought about it until you mentioned it. It hasn't even come into my thought, but I would actually love that.
Sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find.
Yeah, 7 you was able to race, yes. And you had to race to get the golden chocobo to get all the special material. Because it's like there's a drifting mechanic in the game with the chocobo, so like it makes me think there is racing. It would be nice, but I don't know. I haven't heard of anything about racing.
Very Sambraquois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
Yeah, it would.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the Drake's Mint?
I haven't even had like.
In contemporary parlance,
you know what? I'm surprised that I haven't even had a side mission for racing a chocobo or anything.
Flowers by their heady scent alone.
Like, now that you mention it, I'm kind of surprised. Because you know, there's usually one or two like in games like this, not just Final Fantasy, but like there's racing missions like, you know, if you get your horse or whatever, and it usually comes with a racing mission. But yeah, I haven't had one.
Northreach then.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Yeah, or a time lapse. Yeah, exactly. I haven't had none of that come through, so. I am the storm that is approaching, child.
It seems the hideaway is lost its.
Did you see the pair that got pulled into time?
I hope so. This is what we're trying to find out. That's why we're doing all the missions now. Master Clive, I apologize for this sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with a task more vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations. Namely due to the lack of martial aptitude of my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, not a mercenary, while I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of the manor. To the attendant of bandits in the back alleys, I am sorely ill-equipped. If it pleases you, my lord, privy come and see me at Martha's Rest, where I shall proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
What else do we have? Right, we got here.
What am I gonna do?
What up, man?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle.
Whoops.
Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
What am I doing? I'm bugging.
Yeah.
I'm putting the volume up on my tablet.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dallymill Way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Do I want her to give my tongue a lashing? That sounds like something else, bro.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Sounds like something else entirely.
I heard the Emperor was impaled.
Yeah. There's been a few moments where this game's made me go there.
What do you reckon we should do? I say we should just tell Miss Shirley.
You'll get us all straight. I'm telling you, I can fix them.
Yep. I heard the word tongue is that. Oh, where are we going with this?
Are your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Middledore showed us.
Miss
Damn.
Middledore. Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
A
Mr.
what?
Middledore said.
A fucking what?
I see how something works.
A
is to
ninja
take
near?
it apart and put it back together again.
You fucking
your
what?
work is already half
You
done.
want to be an engineer, mate?
Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Oh, you
Speak
idiot.
for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the
Oh.
bottom.
When I was younger than these youths, I was taking apart PlayStation controllers and shit.
You three need to learn to take responsibility
I'm
for your
putting them back
actions.
together perfectly.
So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we?
Kids are useless. 2 seconds, I'll be right back. I need to go to the toilet. Oh, you're terrible at that, mate. But for some reason, I was just really good at it. Like,
All right.
I don't even know how or anything. It was just.
Of Miss Middledore's scales.
It was partly. It was.
and each
to
is
the
just as important.
just
as the
intrigued to see
others.
how
If one of them
everything
is
worked
missing, the
and
scales
stuff.
won't work. So
Like,
let's
cause
think
it
about what
always
the
like as a
details might
kid,
be.
I was always interested.
One of the pieces.
Like, how does a controller work? And then one day I was like, oh, I'm just gonna take it apart, put it all back together. Well, I'm not tech savvy. I would have just broken it. Yeah. So, fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I was just expecting.
This is called the arm.
Yeah, I can't lie, it's not the easiest to
Suppose
do.
that is. It doesn't look much like an arm.
Right, I'm not saying it's easy to do at all. That's not what I'm trying to say.
Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it.
No.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Some people are just like they want to figure out how things work. Exactly.
You all know what a pan is, don't you?
Like it still blows my mind, like stuff like Bluetooth and shit like that.
But these aren't for flying
Right.
bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff.
That stuff still blows my mind.
I don't think you'd fit on that little thing.
I can't lie.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted.
Think about before Bluetooth was just to send stuff to phone stuff like that, but now it reads controller inputs and everything. Like it's
This
insane.
tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Minidole's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
Like, technology is
They're very
just
useful when you want to make things move.
so fun. When you,
remember
like,
if
in
there
my
was anything on
opinion,
the scales
it's not the technology is fun. It's just the figuring it out how it works.
Somebody
Like,
ate it.
and it's like people figured this out.
Have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move.
Like, it's crazy to what people figure out with
Pieces together
technology.
first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And the arms hold the hands.
Sorry about that.
Chains.
Very good.
Yeah.
Let's see if that works.
Like, it's just gonna get more and more insane. That's just what I keep telling myself.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
It's just gonna get crazier and crazier.
It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Minidole's hairs.
Like, just when you think tech can't evolve,
Hairs for the future.
it finds
She's
a
showing
way.
us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Mididole and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though.
Yeah, I'm just worried it'll make us even lazier than we. Oh, lazier and stupider. Like, you know the saying. Like, as phones are getting smarter, people are getting dumber.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
So yeah, it's definitely gonna have an effect. Like, I can't. Like, I even fall victim to it sometimes. Like, I've forgotten completely how to spell words just because of how simple autocorrect is. Like, I don't even have to spell the whole word. Just let autocorrect finish it off. Like, or I could just Google something. Like,
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
like, as humans, we don't need to remember anything nowadays.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait. What exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, knocking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just...
Yes, whatever that is. Whatever that you called me, yes.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating. About you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more.
She's pissed.
And you'd know that if you'd ever had the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
Oh.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Good luck
Sure,
with that.
that's wise. Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
Oh, what?
I suppose it is.
Doing some more babysitting.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Yes, punish the children. No, punish them.
She seems to have taken the 3 of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life.
Indeed.
And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Ah, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
No ability points, damn it. We've got nothing left here. Oh. What the fuck is this game on, bruh? So when I can't fast travel, the missions are unlocked. But when I can fast... What is this game doing? Oh my god. What? I don't understand what this game's doing, man. It didn't even give me a message or nothing saying I'm going to be locked away from... Bruh. Back to doing story stuff, I guess. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Candle was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
So where are we going? Oh, there's a mission here. Oh, now I can, what? Now I can fast travel. What? Okay.
I'm all for making this town unwelcoming.
What are you after?
Potions.
Thanks very much. There you go.
Alright, back to doing side quests.
Clive, we weren't expecting you.
Okay, I'm gonna have a drink
I
for all
wasn't
this
expecting
fucking
to be
chaos.
here, but it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping you'd take this as payment.
A star ruby. 1 of 3 brilliant gemstones required to set aside by Sid for a rainy day. Cool. Yeah, I'll say this makes up for it.
A star ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you
Call
here
it.
asking me about
Just call it a
this?
deposit,
I'd
innit?
expected
Like,
after
so whatever we need in the future, you just take it
the
out of that.
office out to settle your debts, innit?
Simple.
The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither. That, and you keep good company.
I appreciate it.
I suppose I do.
Oh. Up here, maybe?
My lord
Yeah.
Marquis, is that you?
Who are you?
It is you.
Oh, it's
You
Ruffle
received
Ford,
my
yes.
letter.
Yes.
I am Sebastian Rutherford,
The uncle's homie.
chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs. And what I have learned is grim.
What have you learned?
The fall of the Mother Crystals
What have we got?
storm in a state of utter disarray. The
Yes,
subsequent
I
darkening
guessed
of
that.
the heavens has only made things worse.
Yes.
Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos. Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old Imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Alright, there's nothing else here, right? Right. Oh, quite a few things in Northreach.
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
There were ghosts at the gates, not days. Those things I said before about not being able to fight.
You didn't mean them. I know. That's not the man you are. The man I love.
Oh. Oh, look at these two.
So many were injured. Only by the grace of the goddess did so few succumb to their wounds.
I'd say it was more the grace of the Dame, but help's help, eh?
Milady.
Milady.
Gifts.
Gifts? Whatever is the occasion. Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
Respect.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy.
Oh.
And blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done. But it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that.
Alright, what's next on the agenda?
If he's still with us.
Cool.
The meadows, then.
That's what the captain said.
Have care.
That sounds very painful. Oh, okay. Okay, Joshua, okay. I'm sorry, bro.
Socrates said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot. This must be our wyvern. All right. Let's get this over with.
Oh, wow. I did not know that could happen. Ow. Not today!
Farewell.
Almost there. I say almost there.
That's the wyverns over. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Where's my sprint? There we go.
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Right, that's everything here, right? By the looks of it. Oh, got a few things over here. Alright. Yeah. At first, these side quests were kind of like boring and like skippable and stuff.
One man in an entire
But
republic.
like, they've really stepped it up. Like, added a lot of character development and stuff into the side missions.
The gentleman of the town.
I'm glad.
Fuck! How the hell did find it? No one.
Ah, there you are.
Could be I know something more.
Clive, listen! I've found someone who says he's heard the rumors about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave.
His sleeve does not like him.
Says the more steel she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you can probably find her at her storehouse on the edge of town. But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers.
Oh,
Feeling
really?
bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
Oh, the sword's kind of bugged there. Or was it just the lighting? Might have just been lighting, maybe.
Good day, my lord.
Good day.
Go with
Okay,
Gilbert.
we're healthy.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please, These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then?
Nope.
If you'd kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Jeez.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Oh, lovely. Oh, that must not have felt good, did it, boy?
Nice try. You're finished.
Ah, so close, but yet so far.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more. His men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist's central command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
Right, I'm gonna be right back. 2 seconds. And we are back. Right, where we off to? Right, let's do this mission as well quickly. Yep.
You fought very bravely.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Let's see, where are these Vipers? I ain't scared of no more fucking Vipers. Oh, gone too far. Okay, it was the house.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours.
Oh, we ain't dying.
That sword is
Leave now and we could pretend this didn't happen.
Right. Ow. How are you trying to out-gang the gang squad right now? Oh shit, I didn't catch him. Oh, there's a healer. That guy. What the fuck happened to that guy, bro? Oh, I'm stuck. Lovely jubbly. Hey, 60 more points to 6,000. Slowly getting there.
Oh, you've done it now.
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lamp in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goetz.
Says the guy running away.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Oh, really?
Blood?
Goose, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue. Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
Let's get some more Henny.
Don't care
Fuck
what
it.
she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her, or I'll kill you myself.
Oh, shit.
No.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalimil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind. Though it was just Bogan back then, wasn't it? I thought it was meant to taught you some sense, but I see you're the same pants-pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
Hey.
You
Nan's going in.
Everything that happened, it was all your fault. And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
Let's go, Goots. Let's go.
You have to go through me.
Fuck.
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met?
Wet legs. I love it.
An eye for an eye.
Oh,
Why?
shank him up, Nana.
And now, it's time to collect.
Nan's on crud.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was.
Damn.
Isn't easy going through life, one eye shot of a...
Karen ain't fucking about.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice. Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me that Wet Legs has learned it already. Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Remind me never to cross you, Karen.
Yes, if you're not already, please go follow Maple. Awesome person, awesome streamer. Plays a variety bunch of games. A lot of shooters, but we sometimes play Apex together. But yes, please go give them a follow. Thank you. Where are we going? Oh, back up here.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Oh, this guy don't look too healthy.
What happened here?
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
Then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
Alright, let's go fuck these guys up.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, is it now? Ow! Oh, fucked up. I got to let's do that first. Okay, they get the parry, but we got the dodge. Ooh, he was almost about to swing. A 29 points closer.
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
and stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Oh dear.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford.
Rutherford?
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Lovely jubbly.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Quest complete. Flare breath. Reduces flare breath cooldown. Okay. Everything's back at the rest.
Will we ever see the sun again? It seems the hideaway has lost its...
I got your shit,
Did you have that
ma'am.
word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
Hmm.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
No.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about. And here we have it. Fried mortress of skyworm. Dan's
Damn.
offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honor than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Oh, that don't sound good.
So, not fit for consumption then?
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames the savage dish. It is a tour de force.
What is this? Food Wars or something?
A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
I think he likes it.
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
Nah, I need ability points. God damn it.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again. And you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalimil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours.
Yeah.
A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Talking about potions, do I need to restock? Damn, no ability points.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
God damn it!
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold. And to satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than Gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Anything interesting to craft?
What do you want?
Nope.
Anything else?
Did you see that?
It'd be kind of broken to be going for hunts now when I got fucking free dominance with me.
About that, I tried my best, but she was just too stubborn to take it. She threw it right back in my face, in fact, and told me I could stick my stupid stone where the sun don't shine.
Karen refused payment.
I hope it wasn't something I said.
I'm sure you were as tactful as ever. Let me see what I can do.
I just came from her, fuck's sake.
I hope you have better luck than I did. How are you doing? Anything catch your eye? Seen enough?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You've already got that one.
So
I that one. You do. I gave you that one, didn't I?
I want more.
Lady Karen, Goad tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you like me hard-earned Gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another, and our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not.
Okay.
Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her.
Oh.
A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
The cheek.
Oh, So you remember what's owed to you, then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
Yeah, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship. Which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking Island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close. Promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was... before fate stepped in. And said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day. And there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable.
Fuck.
Wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him. Forget what I felt. And I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could.
See, this is side mission stuff. I love it. I love
And
it.
he was true to his word too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
This is a... I would have missed this. This is fucking a side mission. Oh, this is
He
amazing.
was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall. But I couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know.
I've missed this man's voice, I can't lie.
Without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
Hmm? What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction. I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather goat were at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine.
A carp! We got a carp!
For the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
Sid's goblet. Lovely. New missions have been delivered to Clive's chambers. Right, yeah, I've got to take this way, yes.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
What do we have? No? I thought it says new missions. Okay. No worries, Maple. It's all good. I guess now it's time to move on to some story content.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it. The Echoes have a will of their own.
What goes this way? Any goodies up this way? What's this? Oh! Ow. Oh, I didn't even re-up on my potions.
That's better.
Ooh.
Nice try.
Ah, no, it's too slow.
I needed that. Garuda! Slow.
No, no, no. Ow, okay, okay, sorry. Whee! Alright, so what was up here? A regal sash. Oh, it's good. Alright, this way. I fucking knew it. Oh, I'm doing all the wrong shit. I done everything wrong there. Oh, hello. Alright, we're slowly getting points. We need 6,000 ability points. Oh, fucked up. No. Ow. Any goodies back here? No. The fuck game? Where's my video game goodies?
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Beautiful. No! The Chocobo's dead! No! I know, right? Where's my loot? Putting me through these struggles and you're not giving me any loot? What is this? No, you're not the mission. Hello, wounded Republican soldier. I know, right? How dare they do that to a Chocobo? I'm surprised that the Chocobo died, to be honest. Chocobos know how to fight. It must have taken a lot.
Flood. Up ahead.
I'm calling him out. I know, right?
While we slept, my own men did this. Turned. Every last one of them. There's a village not far from here. Tabor. The people were kind to us. It's only a matter of time before they won't stand a chance. We can't let those monsters reach the...
Right, let's go help.
You catch your breath.
Thank you. Our encampment is up ahead. Just off the track. They must not reach.
Oh, well, I'm just finishing up work. Sorry, work was busy. Hope you have a good rest of the stream.
Forgive me.
Yes. Glad I can give you some entertainment here and there to help work fly by. And yes, definitely some Apex soon. Definitely. Yeah, hopefully get home safely and all that.
You said the encampment was closed. Let's hope the Akashic are still there.
Nah, I appreciate it, Maple.
They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Good. I got here in time.
Someone there!
Please, I can't move my leg.
I bet you can't. So I'll help this guy out. Where is he? There.
You're with the battalion?
I am. I heard the fighting. Are the others?
Taken care of. One of your brothers in arms told me what happened and asked for help.
Another survivor? Where is he? Tell me.
His wounds were too deep.
He was right to send you. Those things you slew are no longer my brothers. Tabor is safe thanks to you. Here, you've earned it.
Oh. No ability points, fucking hell.
You seem familiar. Have we met?
Huh?
You must have me confused with someone else.
That's Scar.
Oh, who's this? Who's this?
Son of a whore. You're Sid. I was there. In Kosnis when you killed my brothers. I was there in Rosalith when you killed my commander.
My war with Hugo Kupka is over. I bear no ill will toward those who followed him.
And what of my ill will? Coward! Draw your steel. Lord Kupka shall be avenged!
Right, look here. I killed your boss, yeah? So, why do you think you could fight me? You know what? Let's go if he can barely stand. Let's mix it up a bit.
When your wounds have healed and your head has cooled, come and find me if you
Oh
must.
yeah. I like
Your
this
life
answer.
will be
Yeah.
better spent in service of those who need it. Or have you forgotten your oath to the Republic?
My oath? What would you know of oaths?
I know how hard they are to keep. Which is why I'm giving you the chance to keep yours.
No. I won't be deceived. Lord Kupka told us of your crimes. You are an outlaw. A murderer, not some
Man. Like you or anyone else.
I am nothing like you. But if you're not gonna kill me, then go. Leave! Just know that I will find you, Sid. Someday.
Alright. Good luck with that, my friend. Can I find out how much of this chapter I've got left? 2 seconds. Oh, this is a whole... Okay, yeah, we can do this. Oh, I got 115 skill points from them dogs. Okay. We need so many skill points. Oh wait. Oh, damn. Soon. Soon.
We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Ah, here we go. We can stock up on some potions
Welcome,
here.
welcome. Of course. A fine choice.
Okay, so I really want to
Go safely.
So. Cool. Why is she acting so weird?
My
okay.
Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yotei, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation, and it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yotei has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yotei. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
Oh, who's the Einherjar again?
The Black Galleon.
Ah.
Joshua. The Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yotei and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
Barnabas? Meanwhile, the Agora, the free cities of Kansas.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
Oh, damn. The fuck was that?
Distinguished members of the
Oh,
council.
Odin.
You must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic.
No, he hasn't. He bought the Akashic.
He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough.
Zangetsuken!
Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Damn.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
What's this tapestry? Oh.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant. Even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima.
Oh.
He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance.
I thought it was
subjects, and their
that
son, like
Phoenix and
Barnabas,
Ifrit fused
have
or something
accepted
like
this
that.
role. Others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yotei of the lake?
By all means.
Yotei, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yotei.
Silently nods head.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares. For you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Who among you is bold enough to heed her call?
Oh, who's this?
Cyril.
Cyril? It's motherfucking Cyril! I don't know who the fuck Cyril is.
My report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we
This guy sounds brainwashed, man.
with him, and now you. pray accept this token.
You obtained the Phoenix down from Cyril of the
For as long as you
Undying.
bear it,
Aha,
members
that's
of our
cute.
order will reveal themselves unto you.
That's a cute name for an
There is
order.
nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Is it Canva then?
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities and the sea.
Chocobo!
Let's go.
Faster!
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Who's still alive? There we go. 57. I got more ability points from killing 3 dogs than I got like 6 orcs. Make it make sense.
This one.
Hey, let's go, guys.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
Uh-oh.
The free men are still holding their own then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Okay. More side quests to do. We're on a mission right now. We are on a mission right now and we're gonna finish it. Gav needs our help. The old Canva, yeah? The warehouse district.
Sounds like thunder.
Na 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 na.
We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Mididol, but everyone calls me Mid.
Whoa, Joshua simping.
Hey?
Whoa, Joshua, bruh.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Ultima.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast.
Oh.
Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
Rosfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors.
Let's get to work.
They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh shit.
They've been routed. They're wearing Waluda armor.
Oh, I'm not one of these guys. Ow! Why? Okay, okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I'm just fucking everything up. Alright. Just under 2,000 more points to go. Not today, my friend. Level 38. Nice. Oh, 700. Oh, we're getting even closer. 6,000 ability points is what we need. Oh, hello. Ah, I'll try to get in a dodge. I can't see! I'm stuck! Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, my timing is so bad. Hold that, bro. Where are we going? Okay, yeah, we're going for you, boy. Oh, okay. Oh, no, too soon. Okay. Potion, lovely. We like potions. Oh, blood on the floor.
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
That dude got fucking framed.
All yours, Torgal. Attack. Torgal, kill. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill.
Oh, hello. Oh, I done that way too early. Holy shit.
That's better. Nice try. There's a good boy.
Oh, okay. Okay, brother.
leaders gather.
Fucking hell, I was not expecting to fight a guy that big.
Where are they?
Who's coming to stop us now?
These creatures. These ultimate reach extend this far. What the hell is going on here?
Where is your master? What does he want?
What is this? Thank you for buffing me, video game. Who's this? Harvard.
But then I would expect no less.
Oh, this guy. Okay.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield. They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this.
Oh, have you?
Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard. And you will yield.
No, I won't. I will win.
As long as you don't hold back.
Oh, I wish the photo mode was for free. Okay, okay. So he's got shit I can counter with. Oh. Okay, okay.
Too slow.
Okay, so I can't counter it. Oh, that's not fair. We're going for this shit again, yeah? Okay. Yeah, I like it, Clive.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir.
Oh, fuck.
Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
Oh, okay. Ouch. Oh, I mistimed the dodge. And again.
One is seldom enough. Would you not agree?
Oh, dead man's by now.
I wouldn't.
Oh, okay.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Ow.
Too slow.
Whoo, let's go. Yes! We've got the 6K, baby! 420, 420!
The vessel is strong. My liege.
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Oh, shit.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Oh. Oh, here comes Odin. Oh, I wish I got a picture of that. Oh, fuck, that would have been so sick.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
No, it's not gonna make us fight Odin right now. We just got Bahamut's powers. Well, I say that. It's been 5 hours. But yeah, I don't think we're gonna get him right now. It's too soon. Yeah, we're just going for a cutscene, yeah. Oh, he's playing with us.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Oh, fuck.
Try it.
Odin's no joke, boy. Odin is no joke. This music, though.
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Oh, fuck. Sometime later.
Will you be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me.
Why is no one looking for Jill? I'm sorry.
Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
What's she mean for a girl I hardly know? What?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
My boy!
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
I was about to say, where the fuck is Jill?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
It really won't.
Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Right then. I'm probably gonna call it here. Cause why not? We've been going for almost 6 fucking hours. And this was all mostly sad content. Oh, wait. Yeah. Hopefully that'll be my combo finisher. Right, let's see. Hang on. Yes, cool. But yes, I'm gonna leave it here. I don't think I'm gonna raid out because I don't think anyone's on. Yes. So we're gonna leave it tonight. I appreciate everyone stopping by, lurking, sharing love. I understand it being a new game and spoilers and all that. But yeah, no, I appreciate everyone sticking through all of this. Have a good day, night, evening, whatever time zone you're in. Take it easy.